We are once again alive upon the internet. And let's make sure that we are in all ways. As that is set to public, and I did change the titles correctly, and that bit rates are going everywhere. And we're back into Div 2. Yeah. We have a lunar bundle in the store. Celebrate the year of the snake with a new lunar bundle. The bundle includes 2 themed outfits and a new minigun weapon skin. This kind of bundle is available for a limited time. These discounted bundles, I am pretty sure, are just not. No, also, yes. Once in a while, this just like resets. So if you actually sit long enough on that screen, you get that where it just goes away for a second. I'm pretty sure those aren't allowed under EU laws. Having a bundle that doesn't exist except for when it's made and then also discounting it. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that. Oh yeah, let's jump in. And oh no, Heatcrest. Oh yeah, no worries. And understandable, of course. I just want to do a run a little bit with Wrath. It's also not gonna be this one. I might also reconsider actually if because Wrath as well. I was kind of thinking about it after. I was just like, oh yeah, actually, because Wrath is gonna be best with 4 people. Honestly, I don't know. I might just still go and even solo. But yeah, no worries, of course. It's also yeah. I thought it was actually Wednesday because today was just so long. Work-wise and stuff, because yeah, I was talking yesterday about wanting to do an afternoon stream and stuff. A bunch of stuff came my way suddenly that I wasn't paying attention to, and yeah, good. Also, yeah, I had to like take like 3 naps. Well, part of it was also my own fault as I went to bed pretty late in the end. So I kind of went like as I went into Div 1 for a minute. Yeah, let's get our weekly there done. Let's actually check the vendors. And what I might do actually, yeah, I might actually just leave the descent for a different day. Although this is the last day of
Thanks for your business.
Of Wrath. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's actually change the title. We'll leave descending for a different day. Or the TV.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay?
There we go. Zozie, I think I'm gonna. Some of the regulars would have for that as well. Most will be kind of burned out by 5 times for the time being. Yeah, let's go actually do a vendor look around. Yeah, this is actually Tuesday, of course. This mechanical armor actually, yeah. At 4 skill tiers is actually still the SIG isn't as bad as it used to be. Although this would still, like, even if you did the health, this is still like true optimization. You can likely find something better with a few countdown runs. Alright, let's also kind of look for the hardcores. Good times. It's gonna be expensive though, because this alone is 5 optimizations for the detox there. But yeah, for proficiency, it's not the worst. It's also a pretty easy weapon to proficiency. You just, you know, it doesn't suck the worst. It's pretty okay. Also, yeah, I saw the sad message of the thing being delayed. Not shipped in year 6. Thing they should do is it will be weird if they keep going with the year 6. Actually, I was expecting actually in either case for them to just go year 7, because that would make more sense. Because putting a full season now in what is basically would be year 7 mostly with the new season. I feel they should just, you know, they basically extended so many of them for so long that yeah, just pull the trigger and just make it 2 seasons in year 6 and then start year 7 right away. Yeah, no, none of the brands and such that we generally are looking for. Demand, what I thought demand. I mean, yeah, that is well. Yeah, so that what they mean is it's not going to be next season because they've been doing 3 seasons, so they have year 6, season 3 still to go. They feel, but yeah, if I was them, I would just drop it and just go to season 7. Just that would make so much more sense. That would also fix up your timeline, kind of, because they've extended so much that yeah, it's we're basically a whole season out at this point.
That simulation program active.
Let's double checking that as rats for today. Yeah, could be a starter weapon for someone, but I don't care too much about those. Let's go check the DZs. Let's just go check New York. Oh no, actually, let's get the scout in there. Also, before I get spoiled on it, let's turn back on modifiers. Let's go reversal. Actually, was it pressure piston? I was looking at the journey things. Is it pressure piston? Because in the end, I ended up finishing up a bunch of things. But yeah, just veteran hostiles and mid range is one that. But that's just because I don't run pressure piston much. But then let's run pressure piston. I call the week as well. We have might at some point try to just get all of them. And hey there, Swanats. And yeah, everything's going pretty peachy. And yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far.
Hi.
Did have a bunch of work stuff to get done, which kind of sucked, but because I was hoping actually to stream this afternoon as well, or start much earlier in the evening today, but that did not come to pass. Let's take this around. I was like, I should swap build.
Come on, Agent. Over here.
Points, man. At least the Hollow Man is kind of useful. Well, I was on the countdown vendor not too long ago, right? So some of these, if these mods are actually high enough, I might actually, I would actually grab them from the DZ vendors even there. One thing I've already as well set up, actually on account 2 and 3, I have now characters at level 30 and 31. For getting gear at those levels. Calibre, not a useful one.
Good
And I saw somebody posting actually that there's a good contractors on the clan vendor, so yeah, we'll likely get that tomorrow when we also gonna get Danny and stuff with them. I mean that pays the bills, but yeah, I wasn't expecting to be as busy as I was today. In the end, part of it was my own fault as well. I slept way too late. I was like, I don't have much to do tomorrow, and then I had just. It was actually more than normal. I spent a little bit of time after couldn't sleep, so I went to Div 1 and ran around there a little bit. Actually, with that character, I went around and got a bunch of the like comms and stuff, like with the newer character. Got like 30 or 40 proficiency caches in the from that. It was kind of funky. Totally forgot as well that yeah, those are actually pretty handy as they can give classifieds and stuff. Also, actually, I set up a few classifieds on, or just started the basics of a tactician on character 2 and a firecrest on character 3. So I went to bed at like 5.
What can I do for you?
Which wasn't smart, but I had fun. I know none of the
Good working with you.
no Habsburg, no Brazos, no nothing useful, no Lengmo. Over here, we should of course give this good boy some pets and pats. They of course didn't want us to like kind of, but yeah, the right hand is way too far to the right, and the left hand is like in the character model. One of the things as well with this guy actually is he has multiple. Well, he has 2. I think he has just 2, right? Oh no, he has 3. And also on these other ones, we're free to move around. So now I think it goes back to screeches and scratches. I feel I should have just put both hands kind of in it, like in there, and then you could just go, it's fur. But that right hand being kind of far off kind of looks weird. Yeah, so what is our main hunt? There's always more to explore in the mall. So yeah, East Mall still. And neither to you. So, yeah, oh yeah. It's the law. If you walk past them and you don't do that, your watch goes red and, you know, suddenly you're rogue. Then you get ganked by everybody in the shared space. That would be funny if you could just like walk into there and start shooting and make a shoot back. Yeah, so East Mall. Grampy is obsessed with Greek mythology. To earn more points, you need to recover what's left of Icarus. I mean, I'm guessing this is just the crash site then, right? Like, the plane was the Icarus. Also, wait, is it just one thing? I mean, it has to be. You're forgetting that is not over there. Yeah, so, yeah. It's left of Icarus. Let's also, yeah, go with something other than headhunting. We've headhunted enough. Yeah, let's run a little bit more of this. The pistol bulwark. I'll take the full set. Let me quickly check how full up on resources I am. So I'll burn some down if I have to. Or just one of these. Have a little bit of space. So, I'm just gonna. I'll go across if you do want to join. Actually, if whoever wants to join, feel free. Feel free to say so. And well, we can do them together.
Another agent has joined your group.
Cross was at the ready there. DLC delayed again. Yeah, that news did reach me already. We'll have to see how long this will it will be. But yeah, hopefully just one more season. But on the other hand as well, I'd rather, you know, them do it right than we've waited so long. What's one more
Hostile
season?
control point detected.
Watch out, we have 5 directives on. We do have the modifier. Sneak into here. Date for DLC just no instance late. Well, they gave a it's not coming in the next season, basically. So, from that, at best, it's gonna be one more season, and at worst, it's gonna be several more seasons. But yeah, I'm forgetting that I don't have
Serious
rejoin.
trauma detected.
We'll clear the outside here. These guys are destroying me from the side.
Detected. New
A
location.
lot better
Guarded
when
by
it's
hostiles.
It's a lot better when it's
Agent down.
might be best off respawning there across. I can't really get to you easily. I think cross from that end. Yeah, we could go get the sides.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, oh no. It's one nice.
Fucking asshole!
Oh no, he didn't. Actually, she didn't.
You want some more of this? Got a casualty!
I'm gonna die here. Very likely.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Put my back towards those enemies. Surprised I got away with that.
An agent needs assistance.
Next time I got you there. Where's my some of the resources? Was the downside? See the Hunter's Fury tech tank. The biggest downside to it is that it doesn't need it.
Trauma detected.
Like Hunter's Fury with just Memento kind of works already fine. Hunter's Fury has a bunch of survivability in its regen and in its regen and in its disorients and stuff. So it doesn't need to be tech tanked, really. That's also why it's the lowest on the tech tank list. The one nice thing about it is for just this season, you can also have no regen on pretty easily with it. So it's only for seasons where no regen is on. You can also run no regen because you heal yourself a little. But you can do the same on a strikers and stuff with just preservation. But then Fury Tech Tank, I would say, is kind of one of the lower listed ones because of that. I end up really only using it if, for like, getting one more directive in, basically. Yeah. If we're ready, let's. Well, I'm gonna close the distance because I need to. So
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna take a heal as well. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And a bunch of ammo should have been generated there with me doing the pistol kills. So should be fine from here on out.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because I should have been enjoying this pistol one quite a bit recently. Mostly because you can just take like 8 directives pretty easily in Summit and stuff. They never XP when a friend's boosting level 30. You mean sub level 30 or? Because no, nothing has really changed in the last year or so XP wise with leveling.
Reinforcement complete.
Yeah. They want to fire there? That was laggy. That's Although the thing is, like, a tech tank like already does that. This Fury is definitely like very usable. It's as far as the usable builds goes, it is definitely high up there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's more so that like it's already so powerful that yeah, it doesn't need the tech tank bars. Is 100. Oh, okay, so sub level 30, the XP is different. Past level 31, or once they reach level 31, you can do one mission over and over again. Below level 30, each mission has a one-time completion XP reward. Also, XP doesn't scale. It's kind of like with what Division 1 has, if you're familiar with that. The XP actually doesn't scale for the missions on the level. So if you do Grand Washington, the very first mission, at them being level 1 and then a level 40 joining them to group scale them or something, or they do it in the other person's world, it gives one-time XP and it's like 2k or something. And then Lincoln, even at level 1, gives like, with 5 directives on heroic, gives like a bunch. So you can't use one mission over and over again sub 40. What you can do though is do some of those missions. You can have the level, or like the level 1 join the level 40 on their world with heroic 5 directives, and then especially doing Lincoln, Potomac, and Federal Emergency with 5 directives that way, and then going back to their world and then doing all of the missions just on the other person's world, because you need to complete them anyway as well, just to get them to unlock and do capital. For that, every mission needs to be completed once. Going from level 30 to 40. Okay, yeah, 31 to 40. I mean, 1 level per Lincoln sounds about right.
You are no longer in a group.
Like you get just a little bit over a level. Were you expecting more? Because that was always what it was. It's like 5 or 10% over a level that you get per Lincoln run. Or is it 15 maybe? Don't know very much. And yeah, indeed, as Salt also says there, invaded is actually much easier as long as there's good invaded missions. Which, for instance, this week, especially, I think American history is like super fast. Grand Washington invaded has that like waiting at the thing, which like makes it a little bit longer. Viewpoint is pretty fast. Oh, we should totally go get the footage from the viewpoint as well at some point.
Hey there.
Yeah, crosses. Modifier was bugged out, so it's going back to fix that on his world. I'm gonna go into here and try to figure out the next one. Things rise above. Yeah. when we get used to it, right? Yeah. No, even with invaded, it's a little bit more, but still one. Like you get like 1 level per mission, and then like after 3 you get 2.
Another agent is now in your group.
Again, very quick as well. Yeah. Well, Lincoln, I wouldn't think would be that much. There's a lot of waiting for choppers on the outside part. I would think actually Likely DCD would be like super fast. Same for American history. Plaza. Yeah. Lingo would still be fast though. No. We can hear a projector. I have to go in the bathroom because the PS. God damn it, Funky. We need to. Yeah. 1.5 per run? No, it's like 1.15. Basically, usually you need 9. Was my experience with it, going from 31 to 40. Because yeah, you know you do New York starts nowadays. So I didn't read the thing. We shouldn't let history define us, but we should learn from it. Take a field trip, and learn about our forefathers. I mean, there's a bunch of museums and stuff, but also this is like, I would think activities, but it's one thing. Is this just bounty? Every time it doesn't make sense, it's a bounty, isn't it? Why do I feel this is a bounty? Oh, American History Museum. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I totally forgot that. Yeah, we're in Eastman. Although this isn't about, yeah. I mean, it is a little bit, but
Near as we can tell, black
this is
tusk
much more
spread out
about
throughout the building.
past wars
Be
that they've
prepared.
like. Let's go with that. Also the Invader version.
Near as we can
Doesn't
tell,
matter per se.
black tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Barely didn't kill him. Can't even hit that fool from the front. Bank HQ is like super long because of the weights on the. Basically anything that has an extra weight, because that's also why Grand Washington is pretty long. Is just you have that extra. Like just waiting part. This bank has that, you know, diffuse the. Let me go get the crate up there real quick. Yeah. And this one too. Oh, that's a Kraz is survivalist. His heel there got us both. Oh, also his Odino. Right, if the key was back there, it would be poking up right above there. And that's oh yeah, I should think about, yeah, Lincoln's still likely super fast. DCD would definitely be one of the fastest. DCD not having that wait, like DCD, the normal version is designed to have like that 2-minute wait, which even makes it a little longer. Without that being there on the invaded version, it's even easier, even faster.
What is that? Roger that. In the AO.
Yeah, when I have intimidate and killer active, this thing can actually murder pretty well. It's just that was it.
Agent down.
How about these? Fix
System
that.
curtailed.
I'll fix this. Oh yeah, these guys have, of course, disrupt rounds. I need to watch out for that.
System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored.
Oh, that's well. Modifiers help a lot as well. So we can do that. Mission separate and I'll wait for you at the end. Then you. I mean, yeah, especially if you're getting carried, like you can go pretty fast. Although I think actually the bounty cheesing as well, if you have like even more people kind of available.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country.
Can go super fast, but also yeah, if you have multiple people available, they can also each be doing their mission separately, or a mission separately.
Drone is on its way.
Oh, I was gonna say. Usually there's a medic in the back here. Just gonna go hunt him there. Likely the rest spawn over there. Yeah.
Watch it. Go.
Go for me. I mean, I'm running at them, not shooting. You're shooting at them, so they shoot back at the one that shoots. Indeed. Would actually be nice if the shield could give aggro. If nothing else that you can trigger it in some way. Would be nice. Do the skip. There's a skip
Serious
to
trauma
it?
detected.
Trying to think of like where. Dobby. Oh, missed the key actually at some point. Would have assumed it would. Oh, it was likely at the. I know where it is, but it's not worth going back. It's gonna be where the two escalators were. Like it was just behind us. And destroy that thing just to get the next one. Memento. Heavy on the left, or heavy on the right, I mean. You know, the other left. Kinda need to trigger killer. Before we go after him.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Oh yeah, key chest. Let's not forget that one. I'm on 50 keys. That's the reason we open key chests. Extra exotic components. Why not? It's online, yeah.
Laptop detected.
No, I generally don't. The muted colors in the. I don't like the muted colors in the menus because it removes a lot of contrast as well. I wish we could have the circles without needing, or like the
Dancing on target.
indicators basically. I have 2 dogs in here. Just getting that.
Download complete.
We'll review the data
Hey,
you just
Rumble.
downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the
On
north
this one
entrance.
from my skill and inventory this week. I had them favored. I don't know why it keeps happening. Make sure that you don't have this on, the auto deconstruct skill mod, because then even if you have a full one, if you get a second full one, I think this even one of the same strength will get deleted. Shouldn't if it's
This must be the
favorited,
last of
but
them. Take them down, Agent.
but also have a mess around with it if it like does or doesn't at the moment.
Got the guy. Gonna bleed out right here. Leave it off.
System malfunctioning.
Coming up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online.
What about bounties and CP? Bounties do give decently good XP. Control points and other activities give very poor XP for
Weapons are.
for the sub-level 40s.
Armor is almost gone.
Yeah, how is that, of course? And we took a school trip. So the next one is hungry for more knowledge. There's more to learn around the mall. See what else you can learn. They say knowledge is power, and with what we're about to face, we can use all the power we can get. Well, 0 out of 3. That's going to be activities. So let's go do some activities. Yeah, let's go be over there. Let's go get that line of 3, yeah. But yeah, bounties do still give decent XP. We've used actually sometimes bounty cheesing, and then somebody being sub-level 40 with us.
Target the site and see. Area secure. Good work.
The thing with bounty cheesing, you basically need a team of 3 to carry a 1. Or well, you need like doing it solo is not fast. Although likely still faster than missions. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. But yeah, what you really want there is to have a decent amount of humans.
Incoming hostiles.
Thing would be
detected.
then as well. If you have that, each of them could be running their own invaded mission, and that would then likely be faster.
Access key detected. Serious
I'm gonna
trauma
survive
detected.
this. I'm gonna just respawn.
Agent out of action.
Process this.
Agent vital signs 0.
This colorblind search what they did. Well, they likely just added that to colorblind mode on top of it, just to, you know, help those people out. But should have just made it a separate option as. And then they didn't like consider or of like, hey, this might be useful for Nanka. It's also the reason I don't. One of the reasons as well that I don't run it is just every stream it will be at least one time the question of like, hey, why is everything in your inventory purple or blue or and not green? And instead of answering that, it is very useful, but both of those things combined. I know we got 1 out of 3 there, so we've already killed one, but that's fine as well.
Got one right over there. Tag shield to the
Well, actually, this black does, so a bounty would have been nice, but that guy had Master of None, but he wasn't showing the marker.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. System curtailed.
You're done as well.
System reactivated.
Master of None there. Master of Nuns. Which is just the Pope, right? He's the Master of Nuns.
Hostile
Let's
broadcast
go.
picked up.
Let's go. Yeah, let's see that propaganda. Like, is there anything faster around that?
Who is Natalia Sokolova? Who is the mysterious woman?
But he's on the Artificer is
the
called.
Dark Angel. While I'm flattered by these very
You mean the skill efficiency that says it has? The it's kind of unclear. It definitely helps the buff amount,
Immediate medical assistance.
but what it does outside of that, I'm not sure. Really.
as a happy one. I spent most
It seems to
System
add to the
absolutely granted me
skill
certain
buff
advantages in
amount.
life. But it was a lonely and isolated time for a young girl trying to figure out who she wanted to be. My father left Russia to build a new family in America. My mother was devastated. And it wasn't until my father's death that I was allowed to build a relationship with my half-brother, Felix. I wanted
Other
to
side, of
assure you,
course.
I am no angel, no specter, no monster.
Hostile broadcast
Live up to
detected.
the expectations.
Access key detected.
Quick.
Progress halted.
Coming in. Put up a shield.
Required.
I got heavy contact.
Progress resumed.
They took him out. Ammo is here.
So I should just. One of my these ranges, I should just.
Manual overrides required.
So, best reason to move to the castle isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amazing. The best reason to move to the castle is the people.
Scout activity has been completed.
People here are some of the coolest bitches I've ever met.
Yeah, that's one.
This is war, not a romance novel. Why do we care if Glasses has a girlfriend? We need to find the asset, not a telenovela.
Group of chaos demons chose to dig into their trauma and connice to people.
Anna giving some critique towards Kojima.
Things would never have gotten this bad.
Can love Bloom on the battlefield. Yeah. Wait, let's actually just quickly listen to the comm.
We're having a baby.
Called it. You owe me a candy bar.
Next one I
Yeah,
find
we're
has your
gonna
name on it. What do we do?
I
we need to
remember.
keep the baby healthy. We need vitamins and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, but,
Folic
okay.
acid. Good thing we're going beef.
But with more expertise, doesn't seem so.
Leafy
The
greens.
the repair, the
Be
skill
careful with
repair
those.
doesn't seem
Don't
to be
want
affected
raw
by.
greens right now since we're growing everything and don't really know what was in the floodwaters.
It only is the buff
Might be best
amount
to
that it
stay on
just gives
raw food
to
diet for the next
skills.
year. Or 10.
Will do.
Like the
I'm gonna be his dad.
usually it gives the primary
Oh, I
stat they
know
would
it, but
receive.
I am very happy for you, Theo. Thanks, Grampy Keener. Oh,
Grampy
God.
Keener.
Never call me that again. Father figure, not your father.
Father figure, not your father. I might steal that line. And yeah, let's have a peek actually at what we have. Oh, Potomac is also part of that. Dailies, Conies. But yeah, let's maybe actually do a weekly. If you're up for it as well, Cross. So no, I'm fine now. In group setting, I'll go actually combat medic as well. 2 missions on this one. And if anybody wants to join us for a weekly, feel free to say so. Get you in here. Let's maybe because as well. If we get 4 people, what we might do is actually do Roosevelt on Legendary instead. There's also the weekly Legendary Roosevelt, so that kind of lines well with this. But yeah, we have Potomac as well, being a Season Pass daily for that, so it's a good day to do it. But let's go start it. Let's go get the activities out of the way. Maybe first was it activities in Foggy Bottom and West End, and then we'll go do the missions. Just to give people as well them to join if they want to. So Foggy Bottom and West End. Okay. For some reason, I have a control point half captured. That's fastest. So maybe just go for Navy Hill, and then I don't know. Let's go get these 2 activities, and then go into Taxi Graveyard. That'll put us at 4, and maybe we'll get something along the way. Yeah, let me get you up. So on the decoy, make it draw more aggro. Let's increase the threat, whatever that means. Yeah, the expertise on the decoy itself. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, especially as well, skills that you use, because the usually what the went to the wrong place there. The late too much Division 1. Usually the skills, when you're at 0 skill tiers, they receive the most basically increase. Because you got to remember that if you basically have a grade 22, it's kind of like you have a tier 1.5. Like at tier 2, it would be 30% threat. So it's basically usually giving some of these stats, and especially if you're not already, if you don't have much skill tiers, you gain more from the expertise in percentual amounts, of course. So for something like a decoy or pulse or you know, other things that you might use, demolisher, wow.
Serious trauma detected.
At skill tier 0, they gain basically. They gain quite a bit, except of course, yeah, you have also things like Revive Hive that adds a range, which isn't that useful. Does still matter what it is, but yeah, especially stuff that you use on skill tier 0 benefits even more. Is not your daddy, he's your grandpa. It's my granddaddy. He was the granddaddiest of them all. The real WrestleMania was Skinner all along.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Getting unslotted. It's been happening for months now, maybe almost a year as well. That is odd. Make sure that you're saving them correctly with the loadout, if nothing else, because they do get saved with the loadout. Because I've never really had issues at all with that, and I haven't heard many people like similar ones. Just make sure that that actually the loadouts are correctly saved with the mods in them, because yeah, if that's not the case, then that's not the case. Alright, long range here. I don't like to have a second wave here. That's already going for the key. I'll stay on this side. And push button.
Access key detected.
He's got himself set on fire there.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Because yeah, especially gear mods, I don't think I've ever had gear mods go unlink themselves, except if it's like not saved
Manual
correctly.
override required.
So I just load the loadouts and see if it like in one of them kind of goes away.
Slogan idea. Said people might think it's perverted or something.
Because yeah, it might have not been saved that way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Before all this
Something
shit started,
stash with
only
mods.
hipsters gave a fuck
Yeah,
about
although
local,
then you would get a
sustainable food.
error when you try to load it, because you wouldn't even be able to load it. If it's in the stash, if the mod is in the stash and you're not in a place where stashes where a stash is, then game switches are weird. Should the other say on or off? Auto deconstruct. Maybe? Oh, it depends on what you want. Like, I have it on, but I'm also not looking for mods per se. If you want to get max mods and still share them between your characters or something, then you want it off. Because otherwise, if you get a max mod and it goes into your inventory, it just instantly get deconstructed. So if you want to have the ability to share with others and stuff. But what I usually do is, seeing as I just pick up loot outright, I just, if that's the case, I'll just, I'll like turn it off before I pick up like a rare mod.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. A hostile control point detected.
For the key. Yeah, let me catch up here. But so I'm gonna single 13 BFE. Oh yeah, the thing is, you increase your chances quite severely if you actually go looking for it. That helps quite a bit. To have your targeted set to mods at times, to have to maybe even do some legendary when it's gear mods and such, or do summit with it set to gear mods. That helps all the way. Oh, and I needed Denison, and also thank you so much there for keeping that sub going. That's 9 months so far. That is quite impressive. Oh, yeah, thanks as always. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of which, yeah, let's waste that right away. Likely, unless it's because yeah, we've got all of these. So this is the bundle. Oh, it's a recolor of. This is like, well, this is like that red one, right? But this, I don't remember this one. We got something similar to this already, or this was like the paid one, right? And also the minigun. It isn't actually showing that it's discounted. Also, is it discounted even? So 900,000 or 1100. Yeah, 1100, 1300, 1480, 1560, 1660. 1660 plus 7 would be at 2360, so it's not even discounted. Well, I'll actually buy that on second character later on. Just so I'll remember to equip it then as well. But the funny backpacks. Wait, does it have funny backpacks? Or did I miss items there? Is this going or no? Okay. Is that from this set or? Oh, or do you mean, or is there also another one? Do you mean? Well, actually, if it's just...
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, that's from this one, right? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've already... I do indeed have this one already. Yeah, yeah, I've gotten... I generally will buy basically all of the apparel. I see it as basically my civic duty at this point. Yeah, thanks for joining as well. And yeah, welcome in. Yeah, let's go deal with these guys. Actually gonna... My healing hive there. These guys, because of the rain, aren't actually very aggressive, annoyingly. I know, we're doing a little bit of the weekly here. Also as well, again, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to make that known. And we'll try to get you in here. Oh, we have stuff in the back, that's what's up.
An agent needs assistance.
You got both. Said I got neither.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As you get the healing over there. Oh, that's yeah. It as well. Trying to push up there is kind of not the easiest. What we can do is actually go up the other side. So we can go much more easily from this left side. Also gonna supercharge here. Resetting that hive. Just in case. And also, of course, making a supercharged.
Detected.
Pulses and such happen. And let's loot all of this up. Then we'll call him in.
Can't believe this shit's happening here.
Thing is though that, for instance, yeah, with the giant rods, it's just a little bit more duration and stuff. There's definitely stuff like the decoy. Achilles is also, if you ever use Achilles, is like a really good one to spend some resources on. It is actually a pretty big buff. Because also it is acting as a separate multiplier to the shot, to current shot.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply
Anyway,
convoy
with
nearby.
convoy coming in, let's deal with that as well in a sec. Man, if this wasn't damage to armor, what is the... It's so nice. That's a pretty good haul. Let's go murder them up in the streets. They will likely actually just spawn one guy on each subsequent wave. I'll just start on that guy.
Detecting additional
Because
hostile
I'm pretty sure
contacts.
this is, yeah, this will spawn bugged.
Incoming hostiles
Spawns just
detected.
one guy each time
Detecting additional
as a wave.
hostile contacts.
Makes for a really quick completion. Yeah, let's actually set up here in the streets. I'm just gonna put my hive kind of like there. I'll go call them in. We're gonna just spawn camp them. Just watch out when they spawn here out in the streets. They spawn from like several
Reinforcements incoming.
spots.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there's one.
Serious trauma detected.
That Tony's almost like trying to shoot something past me because I was just looking back and seeing just Tony there. There was actually somebody who snuck past
Heavily
us.
armored hostile detected.
Give them one target. That will find you, agent.
There's likely one escapee because it hasn't popped up. Actually, it might have popped up and I didn't notice it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's look at our supply room.
Nice outfit you got there.
I should go around and get these as well. You know what we'll do? So now I realize actually it's 2 outfits, right? I'll just buy this up. Ah. Yeah. Should not show up right here. What's that? I'm just quickly gonna add some currency there. All right. Gonna be like yes. There. What? Why did it? God damn it! What stuff? There we go. And yeah, add some funds there. And yeah, thanks for everybody who subscribes and helps at the channel. And we do silly things like this because you enable me. It's all your faults. So I take no blame.
Run. Oh.
And then yeah, let's actually equip. As we'll equip one of the sets on this gal. So it's full moon. Yeah, so there we go. I wouldn't save it as a loadout. This gal is almost full. Is this actually the same as the jacket one is, right? The one from the mooncake event. Sorry for the wait, guys. But yeah, let's go do some in Southwest as well. Getting 5 up in there. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. Then kind of with gear mods for the past couple months or everything. Yeah. Although, yeah, Countdown will have, I mean, that's a lot of drops we need. Thing is, with especially taking it up to legendary helps quite a lot with chances of 13s. A lot of mine are from that. That's good. Bumping up there. 228. Wait, what? Isn't that as answer to something? Turbo asset done some, but can explain about incoming repairs. Incoming repairs is just to you, to the person that the mod is equipped on, how much more you get from skills. And it's only from skills. So either your own or from other people. That doesn't matter. It doesn't apply to any talent, or at least it should not anymore at any point. It should only be... these guys are coming. Hey, we don't need to actually watch out, but who we kill on these anymore.
Please! You're not in my...
Oh, yeah, that's what I have. And they no longer revive either.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Downstairs.
That was the last one.
Hostile control point nearby.
We're just gonna grab the bounty. This place. Let's go check actually if we have some loot downstairs there, because there's, if nothing else, there's a box down there. And it's basically a separate multiplier to repair skill. So if you're doing it to heal yourself, what you want to do is have a basically 50-50 split as best as you can between the two. Let's go get that territory up there, and then maybe we'll go and do New Venice. Or let's go do New Venice now. Was that convoy's coming? Yeah, let's go do New Venice first, actually. That makes more sense. We'll clear out New Venice, wait for the convoy to arrive, to do the convoy, and then go to the territory after. You know, I don't hate how this looks, especially the like kind of hood of it. Shoes are a little bit much, but let's try to go and spawn camp them here.
Your hands. Whoa! Shit!
And if you guys can push up
Detected. Nearby location
these.
guarded by hostiles.
See, I can't hold them here. Alone. Although I can actually if I just put myself along the range enough.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, this way we can easily end them. See where that convoy is. Okay. Yeah, let's grab that convoy before we start defense. Okay, actually, yeah, let me catch up this one. Because still didn't find actually where that one was meant for. How much your restore high give ally? So I've got to do. The thing is, just a big number on heal is nothing really useful. Keep in mind that here as well. I'm a combat medic. I don't actually heal that well, but yeah, it's a T28 on that one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I wouldn't want more than that, per se. Anything more will give up damage in this case. Even in the case of an FI, just having a bigger number there is honestly not the way to go, because you want to have haste as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And especially as well, having like 500, that's likely safeguard. Because I don't think you can get there like with that, really. Which is like also something you wouldn't want to do, for instance. Because yeah, you can push it in those ways to like really high numbers, like with safeguard, but then opportunistic would be much more useful. Because yeah, there is a point where here my chem can like one tap either of my two allies. It'll be enough for that. Yeah, be sure to as well be kind of set up to shoot directly into the door. I'm kind of more set up to in case they come out the window. So really kind of fidgeting my way, but you guys were actually well set up. I was just taking the other edge.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There. Oh wait, was that my number actually? Did they know? Okay. Oh, was that the inspected me? I'm guessing.
Detected.
Because in this case as well, I'm not even really like. There's many places I could put some repair if I wanted to give up some crit chance or crit damage, but the thing is, I don't. I don't want to. Although I do, for instance, here this could be a crit damage, as well. But I like having we have 2 repair skills. That's kind of what I went with in the end. Part of it was this, I think. Yeah, this is enough ally repair that this, together with just the one-time take, will be more than enough for any full red build to be healed to full. But generally, that's how I balance repair skill on builds. It's just try to reach, kind of like with Headhunter, you try to reach certain thresholds.
Supply room
So,
access unlocked.
for instance, on the full FI, I try to keep it that 2 charges will heal up a full red
Hostiles guarding location
back
nearby.
up to full from the high. Just so it doesn't need to send this 3rd charge out, but then the hive, of course, 9 out of 10 times bugs out and sends 1,000 charges to one person, so it's not like it matters. Really. Yeah, let's go to that territory. We're 4 out of 5. No, yeah, we'll go get started on some of the missions. I'll start with Federal and go there. And again, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to let me know. Or mod on Catharsis. Catharsis does not benefit from being a talent. It does not benefit from incoming repairs. So incoming repairs is generally, or well, it's supposed to be basically only skills. So it might be I'm wording it that way because it might be one talent that I'm kind of forgetting about or something that might be affected by it. You know what? I'm gonna supercharge here. Why not?
Access key detected.
Got a overcharged pulse.
Friendly control point detected.
Actually, I'm full on food. So that's 5 there, 5 there. Actually, Tony, do you need more activities in the other zone? Because you joined a little bit later, but I'm not sure if you... I got 2 out of 5. So we'll go do a mission first, and then yeah, we'll go do the activities there first, and then go to Potomac. But yeah, let's go do Federal. And hey there, Randy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. In the end, came out pretty long. Also, yeah, you can indeed. Oh, well, we can just get them in. Might as well all finish all together. And let's keep it 5 directives.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Class is an OD to kind of bypass for us the Pistolero. And that's also why I'm combat medic here. I'm kind of helping bypass no regen. Oh, as well, this I wouldn't say is per se the best combat medic. That actually works pretty well. There's nothing wrong with it. It does more than enough damage too. Especially with the modifier, of course. Some resources in a crate here. But yeah, basically the catharsis would not benefit, like the healing from the catharsis would not benefit from incoming repair. It's also why it's kind of like, yeah, silly that it has that stat. Nor does incoming repair apply to healing to the shield as well. So you can't use incoming repair for like more shield
You know
healing.
that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island.
For artificer.
Stayed on the
Or
island with us.
just, you know, I'll just
Live long.
the normal healing skills also heal shield. But and that poor guy is at long range, so he's gonna quickly melt. Should I have my thing set to reversal from when I was running the pistol tech tank thing. Should let's do that here before I forget. Let's take prime time, bringing stuff to mid range, also without a kill, because I can't really compete sometimes to get the kill. That's the only big downside of this.
Human
But then
remains.
we can make
detected.
mid-range half by the
Identified
TF,
as
basically.
Division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight.
Identified as
Not possible.
super dead. Not just dead. So dead that not even a revive hype can do anything
Online computer detected.
for the poor fuckers.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the
How long do we
division.
get?
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White
Solo
House
a
now connected
legendary.
to the national
The
network,
thing is,
but before
none
I
of my
could get
builds are
back,
per se
those
that up
crazy fucks
for
showed up.
soloing
You gotta get me
legendaries.
out of here.
It's because it's not the thing with soloing legendaries is it's more of a challenge of knowing the spawns and such, and you're also making it extra hard for yourself just by the scaling of the strongholds. A solo legendary, for instance, in summits, any of the tech tank can easily do it, honestly. Especially that bulwark one, that pistol one, that can do legendary solo summit pretty easily. But then for the stronghold legendaries, generally the thing is just 2 blue cores, maybe. Like even the striker tech tank can kind of do it, but the tech tank part of it is kind of not per se needed. So you're better off with a little bit more damage. Oh, nice. So generally dropping, like having just maybe just the memento or the memento with one blue. And the revive hive as well. So basically going more, you know, kind of tech tank style of the striker, but yeah, not just, but more just a tanking striker. But the thing is, at the end of the day, we're gonna have this as well as a video upcoming. It's gonna be titled "It's Not the Build, Stupid," and it's gonna yeah. Soloing legendaries is much more about knowing where to go and stand, because of course, like if you take it to its full extremes, you know, somebody that like solo speed runs them, they're doing it with like, you know, mostly reds anyway. But then they have like dedicated builds for dedicated spots. So is that the answer? Not for anybody who isn't like Toasty or Hutchler or Ronan or people like that.
That bitch can't hide forever.
But yeah, on Legendary Solo Summit, you can get by with basically just a tech tank, just because it skills the numbers as well. There. In the strongholds, it just skills, if you're solo, it just skills the health and armor of enemies, but it doesn't skill the numbers. So you're getting solo or in 4-man, you're getting the same amount of enemies, they're just not as chunky. And that means that, yeah, you're at a severe disadvantage if you're soloing a legendary stronghold. That's also why I generally just don't do it. Much rather do it in a group setting.
Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Let's go get that. Oh, that's just one resource. That's going down. That as well. I think that's where. Gonna be opening boxes here for a second or two. Just put my hive down as it will heal everybody back up. It's bypassing the Norwegian. Worse than reassigned. I mean,
Extreme
Surge.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinkler,
There's always
you
one
should be able to
worse.
put out the flames.
There's always a case to be made for something else that is just as bad. Because the thing is as well, so some of the talents aren't per se bad by themselves, but they're just
You gotta put out the flames.
bad in comparison to other choices. And yeah, Surge kind of falls into that. Just completely outclassed basically by Insane. I should have some of these flunkies. I have 42, but yeah, shit. Let me see if I can get this. Keep not getting it a bunch of times now. Yeah, right. It's in the Bulwark Tech Tank. It's a newer edition. It's on character 1. It's gonna be. Don't look it up while we're running here.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
114. It replaced the high-end tech tank. So, let me get there. Yeah, feel free to already open up those other doors and stuff. I'll catch up into the boss room. Is now. Because I have a bunch of doors to open anyway. So. Using this.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
This place is facing based, even in group settings, but in a thing like this, it's gonna be too hard to kind of get it all set up well. So we'll just deal with them as they come. The markers are actually nice. Oh, we already got here. I know there's a tradition to be maintained here, which is that we Maya might not know why she pissed him off, but I know. Because I antagonized him heavily. Because when you have a captive audience like that, actually, I'll leave that spot for her. So, I'll fall back one further. boss spawns, I will use my ult. Basically helping a little bit. Basically making mid-range, long range. I'm not active. Even this thing can kill. Oh man.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
Any other loot?
With the equipment Maya recovered,
And yeah, that's
we can
that one
restore the
down.
Shade network across the entire country.
Yeah, let's go
I'll send a
to
team to assist
Tomic
Maya.
Potomac. 4-piece foundry moment. I wouldn't foundry it, honestly. Liberty base. No, because foundry is fun and all, or like tanking a lot, but you don't want. You're already tanking. But yeah, high-end pieces there just to get it up. You could also likely do something similar with Hunter's Fury. With it. OD actually as well kind of works with it as well, as I kind of tried an OD version of it. Yeah, this one's already set up for the rest of it. It's just making sure I get all the things. Okay, let's pew this guy.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
I'm trying to stay underneath my allies with my hive. At least put it in places that they can benefit from it. And on we go.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know.
Or basically any of the tech tanks can kind of. You can just do it with the Hunter's Fury, honestly, as well. Like, that's what I used to run actually for. It's just a Memento, Hunter's Fury, the rest red. And you run an SMG plus Scorpio. Anything that you can't really quickly kill, you just Scorpio. Although nowadays, yeah, that would be like the Scorpio doesn't do as much damage now, but it would still be fine. But that's the thing, it's gotta kind of align with your playstyle a little bit as well. Because you can't just drone your way through it as well. It's just very slow. But if you're not as good as at shooting parts and stuff,
They must be waiting for the
as well, the
order.
modifier would make it a lot
Strategist, get to
easier
one of those
as well,
boats,
especially if
and
you're
we'll
making
start chance to bring
smart
it in.
use of
Keep
the
moving. You're almost there.
actives, and hell, maybe even waiting out the timer on the actives. After each room, you could pretty easily solo a lot of the legendaries, because you could take yeah, the mid-range, the prime time, bringing everything to mid-range, and most of the rooms then you can basically clear under 45 seconds, especially for something like the UA. Was in the pulling out the hive animation, so I couldn't keep there.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Combat rules, I'm sure she's the vision. No, I mean, there's a few technically that we do see. But yeah, generally logistics and stuff
Seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
is not actually
Hostiles are
We need
inbound.
reinforcements.
done
on
by
the
Division
ground.
themselves. That's why we have Manny as well, for instance.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kind of forgot about the
Agent
back right
down.
there. He's talking. But it is funny to see them kind of. I think that's also the reason why the JTF is just wearing t-shirts and stuff. Because Maya has the same issue, is either they didn't get the rigging right or something for
Kelso?
when it comes to
Shit.
the
Agent
NPCs
Kelso's
in
not
that way.
responding.
Or it
Damn
was
Kelso.
just because our gear
So I
and
changed
stuff
plans.
is pretty, you know,
With the boat's out of commission, the target should still
pretty
be inside.
detailed. So putting that
Have
on
to make
maybe
sure
like
he
if
doesn't
there's
slip past us.
4 JTFs running around on the street, to put it on them as well. It might be too much. But that's also the reason why Maya, for instance, yeah, doesn't have any like gear on. She doesn't also have an arm patch. That's a great back here. And then once we get to Woni, there's agents that have not just the watch, but also, you know, gear on and stuff. And yeah. Oh, the thing is, yeah, that high end, for instance, with Foundry, it's like you're way too tanky. The thing is also going to be like you actually need to actually clear the room in the end as well.
So
That
predictable. Kill them
damage
and gain
is
the bird.
king when it's at the end of the day. Because honestly, for instance, what the nice thing would be to go with Foundry would be to just go without tech tanking it, because you could heal your shield that way. Because also, yeah, Liberty, for instance, isn't really good damage compared to a lot of the other options, especially with Killer now being so much better than it used to be. But yeah, I could go basically just healing your shield with the just the Liberty, and then having a Revive Hive. Because Revive Hive can be nice as well. I think though with Summit is, yeah, it's a 3-floor thing, and just, yeah. If you die on one of them, it's just, you just reset a little bit, and you'll get you'll get your chance pretty quick again to kind of go through it again. Oh yeah, let's get the key chest in need. And again, if anybody does want to join us, Domag is part of the weekly, and it's also the season pass daily. Likely after this one,
Without Kelso,
present party is willing.
capturing the strategist
Maybe
won't
we'll
be
go
easy.
for
It's up to you to finish the job.
Legendary
Go through the
Roosevelt.
theater. Cut them off and
Though
kill them.
Roosevelt especially is better done at 4.
Nope. Cutting off head.
There's a bunch of spots where you need to kind of cover 4 parts. And these guys are at long range, so extra easy. Didn't take single shot back.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I mean, just general stuff, right? Although, yeah, it's interesting how the rigging model, because there's a few oddities that give away that the rigging or the skeletal model is not just the way that most games do it. Especially when you're all tapped out, the game drops to like 20 FPS or 10 FPS.
Wait, is that Kelso?
Especially if you're standing on, for instance, the initial screen where your guy is just holding a weapon. You'll see desync between the animation of the weapon and the animation of the...
Is Kelso all right?
Which is weird that that can even be a thing. Because you would think that those two animation layers would be at the same speed at all times, but why wouldn't it?
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
These places. Oops. And let's go to the boss fight.
Thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me? Now
Yep,
I've
that's
got
exactly
you
what we
right where I
thought.
want you.
Two more moving out. I didn't mean. Oh, just outer run? Yeah. What I like as well about this is just, yeah, that, like, even...
I just wish your suffering
Although on full screen it does,
lasts as long as ours
it does technically kind of do like a borderless thing. But yeah, being able to go into a menu and go onto a second monitor is really handy as well.
Fire detected.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance.
Get our butts down.
You better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
They did use the power of life and death, except that they just died. It's one way to use it.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
No, embarrass yourself more.
Sorry you got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Completion here. My inventory is like all the way full. 100 mods and 150 gear. Yeah, shall we try just 3-manning Roosevelt? But then yeah, who wants to foam? Becomes the question though. Because I can do it if somebody else wants to do it. I'll take that as I'm doing it. Let me go get the... I need a few items from the stash for it. Okay. I don't care, but I haven't seen the video and don't know the forums super well. I could explain them. It's one of the ones that... but also, yeah, let me then just this far. What's that? Oh, my. Quickly empty out my inventory a little bit.
good to
Actually, if you guys need to like inventory and stuff to that, maybe it'll take me a minute. Because also actually as well, I'll take a quick bio here. So feel free to do some inventory shenaniganery.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay. You might know that, yeah, then I mean I'm guessing you're doing all of the all of the weeklies, right? Because it's still also part of the weekly. Yeah. Let's take the these off then as well. We don't start with no ammo when going in there. Although there's an ammo box right at the start, but still. Although if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. And we can have you join us. Do one sledge. Actually got this and then
Another agent is now in your group.
Pieces in my stash for it, which includes. Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't grab the current. Oh yeah, I didn't have space. I did grab that already. And set that, and then BTSU here. Also as well. Some canisters on that end. Let's just mod it correctly. Especially, yeah. Same for this. So I want hazel charges. Oh yeah, I mean we'll be fine either way. I'm gonna take a quick bio and then let's get we'll go get started. I'll be right back. And yeah, let's be back up here. Look at these later. Just gonna get that one. Yeah, miss anything now. And yeah, let's go get this set up. Just put 2 rogue agents and legendary so no problem, yeah. I want it charged up, yeah, I can definitely deal with them quite well. Thing is with legendary rogues, they're just more, more chunky. They're not per se more deadly. Because they're already plenty deadly with that. And yeah, if you guys, especially as well, if you guys can take some Although as well, if you guys want, we can jump into... I'll jump into voice chat. I should have done that much earlier. If you don't want the explosions and stuff behind me. If you have stickies, especially. Because, yeah, well, if you guys can do the EMPing part. I don't. This one is especially handy to have a little bit of a healing. Yeah. And yeah, let's get started. I'll call out some of the spawns and stuff. I don't know how familiar you guys are. Of course, I said it's a little familiar. So this start part is just going to be the standing wave, and then they spawn in the back left. We can kind of hold back and especially make use of the long range to kind of melt when they come over. I'm gonna put my hive kind of there-ish, so we have a bunch of spots. I'm gonna foam that gal in the middle, and then if you guys can make it spread. Have a little bit that way. Also, isn't that? And we just hit the dog.
Agent down.
Yeah, they're shitty jet here. We'll go for the revive. Alright. Why did they drop so much ammo? It's weird. I feel the game is kind of like bugged out in some way when it comes to pistol error. And in this one, there's one mini tank. Make sure to just EMP and destroy that. Actually, yeah, that's two, right? Especially the elite one is kind of dangerous.
Another agent has joined
Oh,
your
that's
group.
good. Okay, now we have 4. Because that's actually better as well. Because one of the things is with, especially the way that we generally do it, which is with CC instead of healing, is that if you give up, like, now, I'm, you know, the CCing part is only 25% of the team. When we were 3-man, I was 33% of the team, so it helps to have multiple damages and such. Or more damages. Be sure to get the snipers up out of the way here. Could be gettable solo. I am. I shouldn't have added this trigger already. We need to kind of push in as well. We don't want to be in that choke point. I know. Snipers should be pretty easy. I should actually make them easier. I don't know why I'm forgetting what I am.
Agent needs assistance.
That's not gonna work. I'm actually gonna supercharge here. Should I actually decided to do that much earlier. Chose not to work. And on this part, we need to push forward. There's going to be like 2 waves, and then it's going to be the choppers, and then we need to run back. So let's wait for everybody to be ready. I think Skibby's still likely setting something up. Let's get it going. So I deal with the... Oh, it's a lot of... Kind of want to let them get out a little bit, but not too far either. Should have been a guard, okay.
Agent down.
And especially get that right chopper, it's going to be the heavy. And also, yeah, we're going to have stuff coming from behind. Okay, we need to push back as well. So quickly kill these and then back through the boat. Back through the plane, not boat. They should all die before I even get a chance to put a charge in. So. I'll take that. And let's loot everything here. I'm going to riot form sometimes. I'm using the that can't be foamed sometimes. There is an one of the countermeasures. If you go to the, you can see the icon for it. It's basically the biohazard icon, but it's the big one. There's 2 of them. There's one which does a reduction, and there's one that does a complete like status effect off kind of thing. If that is on, yeah. While that is on, everything is hazard immune. It wouldn't just be the hunters, but yeah, generally we go around and then disable those, of course, and then go fight the rest. It's not a just it happens thing. It's very specific and you can very predict it. If you go to the guides, if you go to the, I'll put it in both chats. In the countdown guide, underneath the things, you can see it underneath the countermeasures. And then on top of that, you also have during the, you have the diminishing returns effect that kind of is affecting our skills. But that is much more, yeah, that's not so much like the initial hunters and stuff. That's more towards the end. If you've already, if a lot of status effects are already happening and such, they become basically immune for a little bit before they, but that's basically everybody also coming. Is this our kind of phone clips? No, just whenever that thing is there, you need to know. And you need to kind of, it's also handy to know like when it is. Or like, because if it's like just the first hunter, you might, if it's one that like instantly will go away, then it's not a big issue anyway. If it's one that you're gonna get like basically right away, if it's one that's in the middle, that's gonna be gotten as last, basically.
An agent needs assistance.
Then I was actually, Scooby, would you be okay running Pulse instead of Banshee? And then, like, intermittently using it? Because here, the Banshee, like, they should be found most of the time, so. But a pulse could be handy because I'm also kind of forgetting how this. But last time we did Roosevelt is likely last time it was on the weekly, which is like 4 or 5 weeks ago. So. I do OD every kind of, yeah. Although the thing is, of course, when that status effect block is there, OD doesn't work either. So that doesn't help much for that specific situation. All status effects are disabled, so you can't get OD going either. And I make sure to get the mini tanks here. The balls came out. Still. So there's still one mini tank in the middle there. Make sure to just destroy them right away. Mini tanks are one of the more dangerous things here. Just because of the amount of damage that they can do. Pump them in the back there.
They're gonna flank! Enemy!
I always forget, is there even an initial wave here? There isn't, right? This starts with the choppers. The wrong things. Video come out in a few days. It's scheduled. Like I just make them up front then. But yeah, it's gonna be a few days. Yeah, let's get through here. So let's have one person stay here by the entrance. Maybe Tonyson, yeah. Tonyson, you stay there. And then one person gonna stays on the right side there. Maybe Scoobs if you go there. And then Cross if you go to the end. Because that's where the choppers are gonna be. Both of you are going to the end there. Scoobs, if you can take the side one here, so that chopper. And yeah, that's going to be one chopper in the middle, and then it's going to be kind of choppers back again. But yeah, just clear out these guys. But yeah, with the next one, the two choppers are going to be much closer to like in the middle where I am. And then one in the back. So let's maybe Tonyson if you stay back there, and then Scooby if you push up to be near where Cross is basically. Basically underneath these choppers. I'm just going to CC on top of it. Make sure to kill that heavy. Sledge him. Oh, that guy has. That guy has
Agent
shield. Let's make sure we have no loot left behind. Could actually left my hat. Shows kind of how inexperienced I am with foaming this one as well. I think actually, yeah, so I think it's in 6 days. But if you want to like kind of see already parts, like if the guide is of course already out, and then if you want to see parts of it, we recorded it with a VOD. I don't remember exactly when, but a little while ago. And then here, after this initial wave, they'll kind of spawn from all around. But let's just stick kind of to the beginning area here. And then we'll be safe.
Can't take more of this.
That is actually close. Got right a whole way. Okay, next room is the Warhound's room. It's actually handy if everybody kind of has jammers and stuff. Maybe Scoobs if you take a jammer as well. Either sticky or jammer is basically fine. Like stickies are also fine if you want to stay with. Depends on kind of what you prefer. Because if we're going to deal with the initial wave, then I'll just supercharge. And we'll deal with the secondary waves. With this one, wait for them to kind of bunch up and you can get them with just one sticky. Okay, or yeah, Scoobs if you just jam them in the... And make sure to kill the sniper, and then basically the rest kind of. Oh, they have the thing. I don't. What? How do I not have any sting ammo?
Assistance.
Oh, that's nice. Was also, yeah, we need to kind of push up so we catch the next wave when they spawn. Gonna supercharge here. Oh, I should have gone sticky as well. What am I doing? That's how we do this one. Yeah, just a little bit of that. Yeah, this part isn't that hard.
System disrupted. System back online.
Yeah, I should totally swap to sticky myself. And now we have some shock rounds to go with that. And let's get our loots here. Let's make sure that everybody's in range. We get the ski chest too, and then it's just this outside here, and then the marauders. Actually, right here especially, set up somewhere kind of long range-ish. Gonna start on the right. Alright, let's watch out for the sniper. Yeah. There's an edge there, but couldn't find it. Yeah. And then here we're just gonna stay kind of. We're gonna jump over and then stay kind of packed together on the other side. Just keep a little bit of distance, just so that not like one missile kills everybody. And then just sticky the marauders, and just don't detonate your sticky. Just leave it on them. It usually can get to you. Because that was a strange pulse, not normal pulse. But let's deal with these enemies. that's the first marauder kind of coming in. And catch the other wave as it comes down. Yeah, neither of those will hit.
Agent down.
Yeah. Hard to hit those shots. There we go. Yeah, that's likely a biggie. I'm gonna supercharge here because I'm almost out of charges anyway. Just setting a bunch of stuff. Also making it easier for me to do that. And then if just one person kind of goes for the boat, and then the rest kind of stays back for the chopper in the back. Well, that side wave. Oh, watch out, that wave has all thingy, and then it's just this and the boats. Yeah. Okay. Bunch of ashes there. These two in here as well, and opened. Yeah, a little bit messy, but a lot of that was also down to that shitty Eclipse player. Kind of forgot I did Eclipse this. Because yeah, I should totally been not firm on those guys, man. On the dark part. Yeah, be sure to grab all your loot, and then we'll go to the pier. Yeah. We got through it. Anyway, I did get actually a horny biggie. Does anybody actually need one of those or want one of those? See you guys there. A little bit better than they used to be. It wasn't with detox, so it needs rerolls, but that's a plan. Oh yeah, I'll share this one with Cross in a second. I feel free to open those already. Put this one down. What was it? Magazine size. So you want to reroll that up for me? Yeah, let's take it back to the base of operations. And yeah, there we did basically the legendary mission and then also the weekly together with it. That's many caches at the end. I think it's hungry. Oh yeah, it just, you know, when you do less damage, you need more shots to kill. That is always a downside with those kind of setups. But also, it isn't too terrible. It can get by. That's also why I kind of do prefer, although, well, Lexington, of course, is a great fit for it, but failing to have the Lexington, Kingbreaker kind of helps with ammo conservation, but only really if you just don't have the Lexington, because the Lexington is just so much more damage. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I got a vector there that's kind of almost usable. Full on gashes, so let's just get everything opened up. let's decide after what we wanna do after. I should sort this out first.
Here in the city. I've got it right here.
Nice doing business with you.
And it's still giving me level ups and stuff. That was CQB, but even then, that's too expensive.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
It's also too expensive. That's all I tried.
Thanks for the deal.
Okay, let me make sure to put these items back because I quite often forget. And then, because yeah, basically I have parts in the stash, which is just this courier and that eclipse mask. To turn any of my fire eclipses, because she basically has this fire eclipse. And then instead of that, we have Boomer. We could go for the all-rounder and get the daily in as well, doing Coney.
An agent has left
As
your
an
group.
option. Yeah, no worries, Chris. And yeah, thanks for joining. And thanks for the help. I don't know if you guys are sticking around still. That was asking me. Because yeah, we could go around that. Do the rare, doing most of the activities of a day. As for that as well, I'll go back to combat medic. We'll take it. For instance, time for it. I'm guessing Scooby's fine with it as well. The names of it are just going to be, not names. So we don't need names for that. Where we're going, we don't need names for that. So we just need the missions. Let's go get them. As we can be better for ammo. For ammo, yeah. But against Lexington, it's so much less damage and also so much harder to control and stuff. That versus that, it's not worth it. If you don't have a Lexington, though, yeah, King Breaker can be a choice. Thing is that in most situations, there's plenty of ammo boxes. Then we're done. Then we drones and tech. We're turning in legendaries. Not per se worth running in legendaries. The Eclipse chest is just too good. It does actually. Drones and stuff are generally. Basically, they have a position on the ground that they're at. Oh, actually, does anybody have do either of you have an option of running on go? Oh, okay, I should turn this already on it. So I'll let him run that, and I'll run combat medic. And if anybody else wants to join us as well, we do have a free spot. We're gonna go do these two missions. I'll get the daily done as well as the names that it requires are not really there as names.
To get to the ballpark.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter.
Well, on the left.
Take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Okay. Here at this side, there's
Agent needs
don't
assistance.
have movement space to get in there.
Hey, give me one. Gotcha.
Another agent is now in your
Joining.
group.
I got a read.
I don't really outside of it. It's trying to Oh no, I got those things. Right. That's right to help
Head
with the
west through
start
the
of the
murals to
ongoing
roller
there.
coaster.
Yeah, let me catch up here as well. And he didn't have to.
How's my perimeter? We secure?
All these are,
Working
well,
on it, sir.
the go-to
Don't
is
work
now
on it,
especially
get it
Lexington.
done.
Like any high-end AR. Indeed. Actually, yeah, I'll go over. Because, yeah, one of the tricks we can do is go over, put down our stuff already and such. Which if you guys want to, go get set up there. And I'll open it. Because we can also open it from this side. Also wait for Enrich to load in fully. Just watch out though that they kind of just spawn right on top of you. And that's likely that wasn't available at release. At some point they made those gates jumpable. I think it was when they used this for stovepipe. Well, no, I think it was before that already. This place is Langmo. Weapon handling hitch.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars, sir. But what about our troops? I suggest they cross
Murder
their
them
fingers
with the
and continue
murders.
to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Actually, Lexington. So, no, and yeah, Lexington, basically anything is pretty good. Although especially, yeah, measured, killer, both of those are really good. Flatline as well. But the thing with using tamper-proof would be, well, you could go with perfect tamper-proof on the backpack thing, but yeah, just the overall, the creeping death is so much more useful. Even failing creeping death, if you feel like it's just like, let's say it didn't exist, the perfect version, or like it's bugged or something. Then overclock also is like a really good option. The thing is that, so actually, tamper-proof, I think even in some of the speedruns gets used, but it usually gets used on a red build. Because the thing is as well, it doesn't per se require, you know, the skill build behind it. You just do it with a red. Because in raids and stuff, we used to use it as well, just to easily, especially on like the Morozova fights, some people liked running tamper-proof and then just putting a turret in front of the door and just, you know, everything gets CC'd. But the thing is, you could also have a chest talent and just murder them.
Yes, sir.
Or, well, back then, just the chest talent. Because nowadays it's also back.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
But we didn't get the Warhound on the button. If you guys want to go get set up forward, stay back.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
They spawn from the door in the back all the way. On the first
so far,
one.
so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach.
Here again
You're
is
not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead.
how about that?
Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
We got a chopper on top of us.
Need to get closer.
Quite literally. I always feel with this, like, you know, they'd be looking down and just like,
I'll take out some
sir,
of the
I think there's a bunch of guys standing there with guns. Nah. I know, there's a crate right around the corner here. We get
Wish I
that
could have
first
been more
quickly.
help, Agent.
What the fuck is going on? Sir,
Yes.
the enemy breached the
Run
gates.
to Red Way just to
Then
show
take
them.
care of it. Yes, sir.
Might as well get this. Where's the... I can't see... Oh, there. That was left of the
If you go through it and
Warhammer,
up the
or
ramp,
the mini
you can
tank, but
access the ballpark from the bleachers.
yeah, let's go get Chernenko. We failed in Division 1 quite recently. As we were leveling up an alt. We failed to grab him then, as Mr. Horny came in
I'm
and
hearing a lot of fucking ruckus.
You know.
Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like
got
sharing your
Chernenko
concerns
instead of
with me,
us.
don't. If you lose Chernenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
One thing that I
You're on
definitely,
I'm on the
I was
Chernenko
messing
front.
around last
Get the
night a little
sword.
bit in Div 1. And one thing that is very... Oh yeah, these guys as well. These guys are spawning and despawning down there. You saw the markers. But the throw range for turrets and stuff... Here, like, I can toss my hive pretty far. How far you can toss a turret in Div 1 or support station is like... barely anything. Barely reaches. And I'll be sure here to destroy the turrets. Well, actually, I can. Quite often here I'm Eclipse, and I kind
I see you at the
of
ballpark,
need to leave
Agent.
it to others.
Chernenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Yes, it's
Not
very easy.
allow the division to get
That one
anywhere
and that
near
one.
the asset.
Oh, it's behind the thing. Turrets can very easily still see through the ring. I should take a full kill here. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's trigger our ult. Let's prime time it up.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in. I can't believe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Just too late.
Agent down.
Showing some rages up. I'm gonna supercharge here. Still did it, but all less useful.
I'll provide cover. Enemy taken
assistance.
Come with me. Get back.
That was annoying. I couldn't actually shoot him from where I was there with that
System
ADSing.
activated.
And he had set me on fire, so I couldn't ADS. Wait, what? Oh.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Chernenko secure?
We'll go push the button.
I can't fucking
And
believe
then
this
grab
shit.
it.
Fuck.
Ha, you did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound.
Yeah, usually
Just
this
need
is
you to
all
get
playing.
Chernenko out of that chamber.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help.
Grab bus loot. No. Alright.
Killer made me do. Thank you.
Cutscene time.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Got ourselves a Chernenko. Even though Black Dusk is gonna steal him away from us in a bit. The one of her remember correctly. Yeah. Also in Div 2, actually, when the game released, that wasn't an option. That got added like way later. If you actually go back and once in a while I go back and look at some footage of year 1 and stuff. Yeah, you can pick up hives, you can pick up turrets, those kind of stuff. But yeah, the amount of things that are kind of that have been actually added to the game is although well basically everything. The much more annoying thing is as well, you didn't have like pulling out a shield and then putting it away with the other button. Once you press the button again, you would throw it away. The option that you had was running with the shield, so whenever you ran, you would put away the shield for a second and then pull it back out once you stop running. Same for turret, for instance. Turrets couldn't target. Turrets would just, you would deploy them, and then the second press would
Hostile radio intercepted.
would just make it disappear.
Spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in
Because
my
of
way.
the
Understood, man.
kill there, I overcharged.
They're trying to flank us.
Ma'am, the division managed to
Let's grab
extract
some
Chernenko.
grenades.
We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus
Those
on
that haven't
Keener.
seen this,
What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal.
to blow all
Fuck
of this
Chernenko,
up,
and fuck you. Keener is
just
the
the
objective.
weapons. You can also sit there and shoot at all of them. That takes forever. Ask me how I know. But yeah, blow up all those things and get your things. It's much more annoying just not being able to like target a turret. I'm so used to with a turret to, you know, you toss it out and then it's very much about targeting it onto enemies. Also, just the range on them is like very low.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Even an X-Zero's in Division 2's X-Zero flame turret has more range than the normal turret in Div 1, I feel. But even a lot of attachments and stuff going into it. Yeah, let's go and loot all the things here first. And then we'll engage the enemy. So, well, there is some enemies
These
there.
explosions are really messing messing
There's
up the
some loot
park.
here. And this one as well, you're supposed to actually open it by shooting this thing. And you do that from up there. There's also a key chest back here. But yeah, we can nowadays just jump over it. Now let's go get set up to fight these guys. We might actually do. Oh, murder that dog outright. Because that's one of the actually places where, as much as people poo-poo the multi-missile launcher when opening a fight like that. Thing is though, of course, here we're kind of in a coordinated team where my allies left those for me, you know, to then instantly engage like would happen with randoms.
Dolores is moving
There's
through
a
the
crate
haunted
back
house
here to
up ahead.
get.
I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
But yeah, you can kind of like delete the dog that way and then... Or well, as well, you can, once you fire them, that's usually when the combat starts, and then you can already start shooting at something else as well, while they're traveling in the air. And this mission definitely will also at some time show up in things and stuffs, or in the amount of like secret areas and stuff that it has. Oh, well, I was trying to... Yep, that's exactly what I did as well. Going back and messing around in Div 1. Just same for the shield. Or, you know, you just pull it out and then you just toss it away with the second press. I've done that quite a bit. Oh. That didn't get as far. Make sure nothing's spawning to our left. You know, we'll get red again, even though, yeah, we don't need to clean our boss names because we're gonna get just normal ones here. But yeah, that's one rat for rat again. That's two rats, and then also a box in the back here. We're gonna shoot 4 rats and that will spawn an extra named. Which is actually handy for this daily back when it wasn't bugged. Because now basically every cleaner will count as a named anyway. They all have names, turns out. The third one is up there. See his eyes. And when you shoot them, their eyes go out. So. Part of this mission, yeah. Oh yeah, it's very well done, basically. A lot of these offsite missions are actually pretty nice in there. And that was the 4th rat. And you do need to shoot the 4th rat before this laptop gets judged. That's why usually. It's my habit to kind of rush into there. And then one person needs to be by the door. I'll do that if you guys want to go set up forward. At least apparently, yeah.
Hostiles detected.
This one's named Jamie. That's Bob. That's Kevin. That's it. Neutralized all the names cleaners already. The thing with just that one is, yeah, it needs to be personal kills. So actually, that's Radigan. Likely the names still count for everybody, but the other ones are actually personal. Which is weird for those as well. Because likely actually the normal names still would count. Actually, we should try that once. if the although how would you even? I mean, you would just have to be carried through a mission, right? Like, how do you do a whole cleaner mission or something, or a cleaner bounty without killing the other cleaners? And the answer is, you basically have to not be firing. Or you basically need others to kind of carry you.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. Is it clear?
Okay. Get ready, Agent. Because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Actually, I'll leave some of those for other people, maybe if they haven't gotten the commendation yet. Because actually that commendation of opening 10 things is personal, basically. Yeah, there's the last one, but that's through here. But make sure to also get that other one in the yellow container. It's over here, right? That's it. Might as well get those boxes. So just well, yeah. This place as well, actually. So one of the things they've done recently is it actually resets your time when you start the mission. 1 second here, actually. Because what we'll do, this is one of the best places for this as well, where we can go neutral lighting. And this actually looks like one of the cool places to do this with. I'm sure if you guys want to turn it on as well. But yeah, this is like a place where neutral lighting like is made for. Like those explosions and stuff give a lot more effect that way. It's gonna go.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger. There are too many. Ah! Can someone get a fucking
So what neutral lighting basically does is just turn off, or a lot of it, just ounces of world basically. So the game kind of, especially a raster game, still use basically approximation of what
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's really
lighting should be, and generally what they all do is just, it makes it look very hazy as well. Instead of that, with neutral lighting off. But the thing is, of course, now there's basically no bouncing of light, so it's light. You only see light as it comes from, where it comes from, basically. Making some things that are very dark, but it's actually pretty cool looking. That was a combination. And there's every mission has a commendation for doing it in a team without anybody getting downed. Is it downed or armor broken? I think there's a personal one for not getting armor broken, and then there's a group one for not anybody not getting downed, and then you also even have one for getting 10 pieces of loot in each mission, getting 20 headshots in each mission. I remember, because on the main account actually I've done all the commendations for every mission and such. And that did actually take up some time, because even getting, like now you can determine your way through it, but especially trying to get like 20 headshot kills.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Without determined such. Sometimes it is actually. Yeah.
You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores. Dolores
And
and
I'll
the
get this other
surviving
one
members
too.
of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Scooby's delting. So maybe let him delta so we can, because yeah, we'll be there knowing if it's in the boss fight. Or alright. I'm guessing actually Scoop's likely moving around, but he's not moving around on our screen. He's about to be snapped out of existence. Didn't even play the animation there. Even though. Yeah.
An agent has disconnected.
Because yeah, sometimes you see other people kind of like moving weird and stuff before either they get dealt at or you
An
yourself.
agent is back online.
But hopefully that fixes it. There. Oh, we should actually jump down here before he loads in. I don't know. Did they already? Oh, I put him there. Though I was afraid it's going to put him like all the way at the back. But yeah, it's kind of dark for moments like this. A little bit too dark, maybe.
Alright. Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as
Me. Wait, why did my watch go red?
On their feet again. Can't move here. Help me.
I got a back spawn here.
Serious trauma detected.
Spawn from the side there, and then a heavy from that side, then the chopper, and then the lowers. Oh, nice. The chopper's here. But it's actually hard to see where enemies are. And let's see.
Guess I should take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Tina.
Oh. She got her revenge.
Come in. Fuck.
She had flame rats.
We failed the
She
mission.
burned through me. Also, my double tap didn't
That
work here.
son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
We're working with Cindy there.
Incapacitated.
Yeah. So everybody has their loot. I'll still throw up a timer anyway. It used to be White Tusk. It's only in the Schaefer manhunt mission where you got a few enemies that would technically they should have been named, but they kind of cut them out as being names. But yeah, there's a bunch of White Tusk there, which he's kind of like testing.
Hello there.
That's only in that one. Yeah, let's pop our caches real quick.
Good to see you.
Cleaned up.
Backpacks to boots. You want it?
And then, yeah, maybe if you guys are up for... Oh, actually, yeah, I know. Are you guys up for... Because, yeah, we should maybe get that in. Are you guys up for Descent? Just the Nemesis run. And I realize, of course, it's reset today.
Good to see you.
He's up for it. That's rat for I don't know what he said, Tennyson. But yeah, thanks for joining, and yeah, we'll catch you around.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, let's maybe just take it with the three of us. We can make it if we try. Seeing as it is rat is a pretty good one. Traded, yeah. She got me just on the way out.
Shade tech
New for
prohibited.
the bundles were
Access
showing on
denied.
PS5. Yeah, what I was wearing there was one of
Deactivating
the
shade
was one
protocols.
of the
Entering combat simulation program.
one of those one of the
Combat simulation.
two new
activated.
sets. That's what my that are in that bundle. Because I usually will waste what I get from subs and stuff like that. I usually go to that. So I'm doing ACR. And guess I'm skipping that skill. And I'm assuming everybody kind of knows the skill thing for Nemesis and stuff, right? You guys familiar with this?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So let me know if you're not that familiar with the Sims, because could explain.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll stay on the. Anyway, it's just going to be 2 doors marked. So starting out here, we'll just 2 people have to share, and then 1 person. On the next loop, we'll have 3 doors. Oh. That's how you know I've played Division 1 recently. I was clicking myself there. Because, yeah. I was running a little bit of Sentry's Call, a set that I hadn't used at all yet before in the last few days. That was the first time we put one together. I was running it with the MDR, where I had to click myself. You know, that's some peasant shit, right? No, it's your open. Just kidding. Yeah, no, it's just easiest to. In a group setting, we just all slam our face to on the door and whoever has opening rights.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Man, ACR without that 10 stability from just the watch. That's
Console available.
Should have maybe gone with that MP5. Oh, I have unhinged already as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make it worse by putting Allegro on it, so we fire faster, so we need to compensate even more. My free talent was destructive, which is not very useful. Right, and at least the game is being nice and giving us a bunch of easy rooms here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
And then, yeah, especially we want to make sure
Hostiles
to
constructing. Hostiles
get some
spawn
good
from
talents.
highlighted doors.
Hopefully get some good exotics. Rat has a bunch, but it doesn't have basically really Plague and Bullet Hell are really great for Nemesis. The rest is questionable for at least the Nemesis fight.
Console available. Supply station online.
And that's why Envy is generally considered better. This has Obliterate, right? Yeah. But also it doesn't have any crit, so I would generally want crit before that. But also I don't want to reroll. Yeah, that's reroll. Guess I'm rerolling twice. Let's say Vigilance. The one nice thing about it though is, especially about rat, is
Room selected.
you can put in,
Difficulty rating easy.
oh, actually, we don't pick vigilance, right? Oh yeah, we would pick intimidate normally, but vigilance is fine for now. But you can basically take one of each, like all separate multipliers.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's move it!
Console active.
Serving a little bit of ammo. Now I get the blitz rate. So I'm taking an inch too. Don't really want to yet. Because yeah, I really want steady-handed to offset it with. But although well they did it.
Entering new room.
It took them a while.
Difficulty rating high value target.
And a close right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And mid rate. Yeah.
Weapons!
That's quite the recoil. On accuracy, it's still fine now. And just watch out for the boss. He's a handful. Like if he's just walking up on you, just get it away. Like you can't quick kill him.
What now?
Sir. Did the whole dance there. I'm surprised it didn't hit me in all of that until I like got further.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just finish him off.
Agent down.
He's enough. Pick me up too. And hopefully we get a few plagues and stuff. Adaptive can work too, but plague is kind of the one I would want here. Oh, actually, what was the other one? Bullet hell will work. Just for the boss. It's all I still like sometimes the clicky ones as well. Same for instance, yeah, some of the pistol builds and stuff that I ran. I was trying to remember what skills I had there, which is none. That's why I couldn't remember which skills I had. When you have none. Kind of want again, but I kind of also want right foam, so we're going with right foam. Red slot. I don't even have enough for a med pack, so we'll leave it there. We exited with all easies available. I didn't grab ammo yet.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Anyway, we should pop the med pack for if we buy one and we can pick up two. And then now it's going to be 3 doors, so we each get our own door.
Hostile combatant.
And our foam is really good against the Nemesis. But yeah, what we especially want to do as well is start filling up our slots. Because that jammer as well, that jammer eventually would need to get replaced. As that's giving them a random skill, which
Console
can be very deadly. So trauma eyeless and then steady-handed and embraced. So we'll take eyeless here. Oh, yeah, they want trauma, especially. Trauma is one of the MVPs here.
Operator cleared to select new room.
How are we?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I've got an all easy so far. That's quite rare, actually.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Puts us well on track for early Nemesis, but yeah, skill-wise and stuff, we're actually not there. So. I'll let Clay finish him off to save the ammo.
Console available.
I definitely could use better
Supply
weapons.
station available.
Okay, steady-handed.
Operator clear to select new room.
Let me catch up here. You asked the spill device question. That I was asking you. Bathroom. That's not right. It's just, although we could risk it because we're so far ahead. I don't know how much you guys need credits. Let's just, or actually, I think on rage one. So, well, let's. You need the credits. But yeah, just watch out for the name. The name will still be at least chunky here. Let's go sit upstairs, all of us.
Difficulty rating.
So we're all bunched together. Okay. Yeah, watch out for the name, because sometimes as well they have special ammo. Oh, he's already putting special ammo down extra. One of the recent changes, especially with the pistol rebalance and stuff, that the M9 is so much more useful actually helps a lot here as well. Because the M9 is our base weapon, so...
Console available.
Oh, it's wrong. Almost.
Operator authorized
almost
to
missed that
select
one.
new room.
There's a sound bug now. So teammates don't hate me. The sound bug is already gone for a while, right? Like, is there any weapon that still has it? Some of them are a little louder than others, but like
Entering new
that's,
location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
or well, some of them are loud with suppressors,
Hostile
especially, but
construction
you shouldn't be
initiated.
running a suppressor generally. Anyway. Because it sound the teammates hearing it, because Hero, for instance, as well, I think somebody else is also running a rifle. Hear them shooting it, but it's, yeah, it's not coming from the center of my brain anymore. Game.
Operator authorized to select new room.
So I'm taking unhinged 3. Because I don't want to reroll too much. And even with that boss room, we're on a flat 50, so we're kind of on track. Worst case though, if we have to go to loop 5, it's kind of fine as well. We can likely use it for skills, because yeah, if we're
Activating poison gas simulation.
generally by loop 2, if we don't
Entering
have
new
our skills
room.
yet, it can be kind of.
Difficulty
There's
rating.
one on this side. It's
High
gonna be
value
2
target.
yours total.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, I do have steady-handed now though. So. That offsets it a little bit as long as it's up. It's unhinged, pretty powerful, but the downside of it is pretty felt, especially now. My steady-handed went, and so did my shots into the ceiling. Let's take a yellow. I'll likely take 2 yellows before the Nemesis And then be sure to especially get those skill slots filled in if you get some options. I don't have enough for 2 slots. I'll take that and ammo. Yeah, be sticky. MG5 would be nice, but yeah, let's take the MP sticky, then I'm at least set on my skills. That's the hard one. I mean, I guess spoilers is the easy one.
Chemical hazard
So I've
activated.
been heard from the other side of the map, yeah. Oh,
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
like
Easy.
real long. Wow.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I had forgotten that was a thing. Well, that's how long it was. The only thing remaining is, yeah, if you have suppressors on some of the rifles, they still stay very loud. But also, yeah, most of them are 5.56 or 7.62, so you generally don't run them with that. Might take up preservation just to help. Getting to the Nemesis. Should maybe try extending it to 5, giving Enrage a few more chances at a chance more at getting a skill, because otherwise we would go in with a random. Maybe if we get a boss room or something.
Location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing.
Or maybe we'll just take a hard at some point. Just to extend to 5, maybe.
Console active.
These vendors will ever sell the rock and roll? They quite often do. Keep also an eye on the countdown 3rd slot. And as well, just get named caches. It is also in named caches, so sometimes they, you know, if you open up enough of them, you'll get a rock and roll or 2. Keep in mind as well that the rock and roll isn't per se required. It's only really the chest striker that can really even make use of it anyway. Now as well, with Brazen being as good as it is, I feel that should be the general go-to for a lot of just strikers, basically. If you're just doing damage.
System functioning.
Especially now Brazen even being even more. Oh yeah, shouldn't be weapon swapping for
console available.
The best it takes, because they go away.
Supply station activated.
That's like surgical. Should try to get obliterates with that. Oh yeah, it's like servers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
So gotta fix it. I have a feeling it's been longer than a month, but yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot across, but I'll just sit here. It's kind of the easier. Game's forcing a lot of rerolls. Sure. The one study and the 3, but I also don't want to reroll too much. Because I really need obliterate and strains.
Entering new location.
I'm
Difficulty
gonna go with
rating.
here.
High value
I'm gonna
target.
do at the start here.
System curtailed.
Then let's go from
Hostile
last one.
construction initiated.
Oh yeah, you guys. Yeah, generally we don't take like setups like that of just like sitting in a spot here. With 3 of us, we just each take a door. And that's the far left. Oh, nothing spawned on my door. Hoping for exotic, but yeah, let's hit that extra skill here. And then yeah, enrage if you can, make sure to get some of those skills filled in, because yeah, we have too many randoms now as well. So very good if you can replace that scanner or the jammer with, because yeah, any of the fireflies is good, any of the stickies is good, and then fire or foam cam. Should take the PPE out of that set. Because otherwise we have too many random skills around. Do I have enough for both? I don't know. It's from that one boss room. Ah. There was no good skills at all? Because we should extend it then. Because 2 random skills is gonna not end well for us.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Just to make sure you're aware that yeah, there's the skill tab is you need to like tap over for it. Right?
Initiated.
Because even some of the fixed ones, like any of the hives or stuff, or any of the traps or stuff, would still be better than an empty slot. And I watch out that there's going to be 2 waves here. Oh, actually, I have my green peepee. I'm using that.
Console available.
It's not being very nice to me. We may obliterate. Yeah, we have to actually see if we want to extend by one. Or let's just maybe go do the analysis. Well, we'll just have to deal with the 2. At least now it's just 2, it's not 3.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I can do this. We got
Yeah, 2 waves. Got myself already. I do have the damage. Yeah, obliterate would be nice.
Active.
Oh, actually, the next one decides it. Because yeah, we need 2 normals.
Entering new location.
Or 2
Difficulty
easies.
rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
All in here, yes, all in the corridor.
Vital signs critical. Console available.
Help
Supply
out
station
there.
activated.
I know, we need 1 braced anyway. Would be nice. Just to offset how much steady-handed when it goes. How much it affects me. Okay. So yeah, we'll have Nemesis, we'll have another loop anyway.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But then we got to have that boss room. Oh, I should have been jotting down actually like how much that boss room was and stuff.
Hostile construction initiated.
For that one list. Downsides of the EMP sticky, it hits only one side of the wall, so I should wait for them to get out.
Console available.
Sure, managed one. We need that obliterate.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And deeper runs, we wouldn't take the vigilance, we would take intimidate there and then trigger it in some ways. So that's right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
So it's gonna be mid right here. I'll go for that one. This is one of the harder doors. Set up for that one. Mostly it's down to there's no good place to sit. There we get it. Watch out about giving up your position. Alright, because yeah. Usually if it's just one enemy, they'll get it anyway. So the name spawns. So,
I'm trapped.
anyway, we'll have to do a whole extra loop just for the 2%. I need it, Amy. And welcome home from work. And over here we're just doing a Nemesis run. So for a good weapon, lightweight M4 isn't per se it. I don't also want to exchange any of my skills really, so I'm just gonna grab lightweight M4 instead of that one. And be sure, Rage, if you can, to find the skill, because 2 randoms would like be pretty dangerous. At least there would be on one Nemesis, so we would focus that one down preferably. We don't per se need to do normals. We could go a little bit higher for a little bit more currency. Let's see what ventilation becomes. Okay. Scooby's hiding away. Jammer scanner bombardier. Yeah, then just leave it empty then. Because yeah, the bombardier would be that, and the other two would be full random. Because sometimes still things like revive hive and such can be used, but as they become healing hive, we're very unlucky there. Let's go do ventilation. Because we can use the extra reds. I need to get the blitz rate.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
It's gonna eat that. I'm gonna sit in the middle there.
Let's see you run. Supposed to be easy.
Agent.
Anyway, we're just trying to like, yeah, we're not at those levels yet. I have to. Feel okay. I kind of need to get the numbers on, but try crawling to me if you guys can.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, the one. Got. Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Hey, that one kind of bad.
Signs 0.
It's too bad that the last guy was a rusher on that first wave, because yeah, I couldn't leave him up and try to revive. But yeah, at least we got to redo, and yeah, likely we'll have a much better time actually without having two random skills there. So. Hey, no worries. It's annoying that you have to wait this all out. It's always annoying. Let's go note like then. What's the talent pool? It's a rat for another half hour. And then it'll change. But then, yeah, once everybody's loaded in here, let's go back in. Because I wouldn't mind getting it with rat here. That's one of the easier ones. And it's easier than this one even still, but
Safe area entered. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Yeah, let's see if I can get by with that. There's actually I had a ton of re-rolls on that, so it already wasn't really a great run for me at least. I don't think the burster that will become a blinder. G36 there. Anyway, let's take ventilation instead of boilers. Just fuck boilers. Also, we need trauma and stuff anyway. Protector as my random talent, which is gonna be completely useless. I'm never gonna really take shit.
Difficulty rating easy.
Anyway, range did get indeed some foam there. Oh, it's the two upstairs ones. It's nice.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
When it's just like leave those just because it'll help kill the enemies. Like you can just pop those as the enemy spawn. Like we clear them if we're sitting in range of them, because that would actually help clear out this wave even faster. That's only worth shooting if we're gonna be in its range when we're set up. I'll take a surgical. Let's try to get it on the 4.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy.
And neither of them. Oh, no, that one.
Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
What happened? Sure. Take surgical there. You want to get obliterate and strained anyway, so especially for obliterate. Although I wouldn't mind getting some unhinged and stuff. Although trauma.
Entering new location.
Trauma and eyeless
Difficulty
and
rating,
steady-handed.
easy.
It's the far ones.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console online. Supply station online.
I'll take the eyeless. And that'll work out as well time-wise. We'll round this out, and then wait for me. Let's take the extra red, yeah. Let's take security for the 1 extra red.
Entering new location.
That's why we need trauma and stuff. We also just need damage. And 2 doors.
Hostile construction initiated.
You know what? For once, I'm just gonna see if more than one enemy comes out of here. They need to come out of the door actually before the burster can even attach them. Versus one of those ones that is just way too much of a hassle for what it does. I'll take a strain there. Advantage of the chatterbox is the best option for turtles within chatterbox or irrelevant. I mean, you would have detox there anyway.
Difficulty rating.
That would be the choice anyway. I'll let my eyes get a little bit deeper. We'll find the end there.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's far left. Just through that gap, it's barely visible. I'm gonna sit in between them. And help on that end as well. On this side.
Serious trauma detected.
And there's 3 of us unloading into him. And let's see if we get ourselves. Was it Plague or Bullet Hell? Adaptive is also okay if I get it, but I got Plague again. It's mostly as well just it applies to the Nemesis fight the best. I don't have was like, what skills do I have again? There's the Oxy, to go back to the, on the chatterbox, yeah, the Oxy would benefit from damage to targets out of cover, so that makes it the easy choice. Take a burn sticky. Or do I take a pistol? I think I'm taking a burn sticky. Have it easy. Because why are you delaying the DLC? just to annoy you. It's where every time you ask if it's coming out, you know, turning the score around. You know, we have 3 doors with 3
Hostile
corners.
construction initiated.
Anyway.
I can do this.
Sticky's on the wrong button, of course. I'm gonna be doing that a bunch
Console
of times.
available.
Right. Press the wrong button to try to ignite it. Oh, trauma. At least we have some trauma. But it's kind of sad that, yeah, it is. It's also annoying that they're not going like,
Operator
yeah, it's gonna
authorized
be
to
at the
select
end
no
of,
room.
you know. It's gonna be at the end, like they didn't put out a new date, which isn't great. Like, one thing I'm just hoping for that they'll do is just cancel year 6 season 3, make it year 7 season 1. Just naming wise, like
Hostiles constructing.
at this
Hostile
point,
spawn from
basically,
highlighted
it's
doors.
gonna start actually when year 7 of the game would be, basically. Just because of how extended it is. At least they could fix that up.
Console active.
Let's just go from this season to year 7 season 1, and then your seasons are at least kind of fixed up.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Anyway. In the meantime, I'll have you up to do our build collection.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
We're going communist. This is your build collection. This is our build collection. Yeah.
Hostiles
I
constructing.
mean, yeah.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I end up build collection well as long as I'm playing the game. Whatever. Again.
Console
So I was trying to
active. Supply station activated.
ignite my sticky. My sticky is almost always on Q for me, so it's weird having it on E. It's already, at least I'm surprised that I'm actually even getting the instant use kind of correct. Yeah, let's take the all red one.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
You know what? I mean, I'm gonna put my finger on E. And now they don't come out in time, of course.
Console active.
The fire sticky as well, doesn't go through door boundaries. So. Also that's steady-handed. I have an unhinged already.
Cleared to select new room. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Seeing as it's likely to be multiple doors across, I'm just gonna let my allies get a little bit deeper. That's all across.
Hostile construction initiated.
I can take him. I'll fucking kill you!
Why did I toss that burster?
Back the fuck up! What the fuck?
Oh, we back. And I'm not gonna take any skill tiers because I don't have any skills benefiting really from that. What is it? With foam, it's kind of handy. A few. Or at least I have like 2 charges. Really need a gun. Another gun to take here is the AK. But I already have an AR. Ruby Orion 3. Because I could also take the blinder instead. Let's do that. We'll get guns. Still have another pick to go. Blinder will be useful for the fight itself as well. Yeah, red slot. Medpack. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a decent weapon choice with the next one. Because I definitely want green weapons.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Green
spawn
weapons
from
are much more
highlighted
useful
doors.
than gray ones. At some point we should actually see about if we can figure out what the damage difference is between them. Although likely it's the same as outside of.
Console available.
I'll try that actually, because I have most of the gray weapons. Although we would need to find a gray weapon like at level 2, but that one shouldn't be too hard. We could hit just a ton of 2 real rolls is very shitty, especially if I let's skip. 2 rerolls to skip is a very bad deal. Because I don't want like I should have maybe taken credits is more useful than some of them.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Sure, maybe just taking the efficient, but I think of that, or I think it was efficient. Or that was protected reload, I think.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, shit, damn.
Console available. Supply station online.
Allegra is at least one that I need. Yeah. Especially still need Obliterate. I actually have even like a decent amount of crit chance to go with it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I have 2 loops. I need just having 1.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God, we're fighting outcasts.
Console available.
One. It's, thing is, I don't want steady handed 2 per se, because we'll need more unhinged for that.
Entering
Not
new
getting
location.
our
Difficulty rating.
great picks
Easy.
here. Oh, I have neutral lighting still on, that's why. I'm like, why is it so dark in some parts? Like there as well, I just ran into the
Hostile
darkness. Just
construction
like,
initiated.
there's likely a path forward there, right? Respawn to my door.
He's the bastards from before.
I can't see.
Console available.
I not even get this last slot. I might keep it for rerolls. Although vigilance could go there, so I have an easy pick.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Great. That seems a little bit too much, because that's definitely not the difference felt. Because I think between high end and
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
and superior, it's already like just 15 or something. This double is a lot. Like the base being higher by that amount would, yeah. Watch out, he has flame rounds. Let's set him on fire. But we could actually see what it is in the open world, because if we find like AK or something, or yeah, just a gray weapon at, it's likely would need to be level 2. Do you get greens at level 1? Oh well, you'll be level 2 anyway, right? If you're gonna go past the, I think level 1 actually only gives grays. I don't think I've ever gotten yeah, I'm gonna take that last route. Don't think I've ever gotten green from any of the crates while getting to the White House. And a classic M60 definitely pairs well with Plague in here as well.
Room selected.
Got at least a good weapon too. And yeah, we need 24, so we need 2.
Hostile construction initiated.
We need 2 easy rooms and 2 mediums would get us there, but we basically need 2 easies. So we got 1 already. Oh yeah, also double 2 waves from here on out. Just gonna let the
Console active.
and transfer. We got that in here. It's just 10 meters, which is just barely anything. Take 1 reroll.
selected.
I
Select
need
new room to
obliterate.
proceed.
Without obliterate, it's gonna be an issue.
Entering new
Still
room.
need one easy
Difficulty
out
rating,
of the other two
medium.
choices.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, good. Just from experience, I don't think so. Like maybe if it show, let's keep in mind as well that if you would need to have them basically on the same like level. You do understand that like as we go up, the cores will apply to it, right? Because a blue weapon like feels maybe 20% or something,
Console
15-20%
online.
stronger than a green weapon when we upgrade them. Because you could, the thing is you can never, like unless you're with players that have the same amount of red cores and stuff as you, it's even kind of impossible because you can't get a blue M870 while you're holding a green M870 or a gray M870. So you can't directly compare in the same weapon type.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Doesn't
Medium.
just, yeah, I mean just the cores. As you're going up, your number of that's going up. Like I'm more curious how you would even compare them
Hostile
unless you're doing it
construction
between players.
initiated.
But then you would need to have the same amount of cores. Because yeah, if you're holding a green M870, you don't get a blue M870 or same for gray and green. So you can't like directly compare them anyway, so we would need to have over multiple runs or something or be at the same weapon damage. To directly compare them.
Console online.
I'm going to feel struggles. No, but that, like, we have times, you know, we have quite often, you know, you have a,
Operator authorized.
let's
to
say,
select new
green
room.
AR and a blue AR. If the blue AR was doing double as much damage, like that is one of those feeling things that you just feel the difference very strongly. Hey, we're getting Nemesis.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Great. Oh, gray to blue. So it's 100. Like it's okay.
Hostile spawn.
No.
from
So yeah,
highlighted
that's.
doors.
I read it as green to blue. Because gray to blue is yeah is well that's still 2 steps. That's also not gonna be that much. But yeah, every step is I think like closer likely to 15 to 20% on the base. But we should actually try it out in the open world and see if likely the numbers just carry over into here.
Supply station available.
Do you typically die before start taking red cores? Generally, like the go-to is to just take only red cores. Anyway,
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
but even then, like if you have talents
Entering new
that give
room.
weapon damage
Difficulty
and
rating.
such,
High
because if you have
value
unhinged, unhinged will affect that. If obliterate wouldn't normally, I'll leave this one for Skeeves. Up there. But then hinged, for instance, would affect the shown number.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Actually, I'll be basically the only one out of the weapon damage ones here. All the other ones that triggered that time. But one of the annoying things is we can't even like, yeah. If we have the exact same weapon, we can't get that exact same weapon from the store again. till we put it away. Because that would be the easy way to kind of check between them. Because if you could get a, gray whatever weapon and then a green whatever weapon, you can just directly compare what their difference would be, and then you can back calculate to a base. On solo, I take reds as well. You shouldn't. The thing is, like a god of division. The thing is, you're making a mistake by going blue cores. You're making it harder for yourself. The nemesis fight and such will be so much harder if you don't have the red cores or the yellows to back it up with. These aren't choices to be made that, like, look at how good I am. No, you're making it harder for yourself by going green or going blues. I'm just gonna take a bunch of that. Let's see what. Because on a solo run, I will also only take yellows if I have something like that it will apply to, like the foam, especially just getting extra charge. I mean, it'll apply to all the skills, but especially like foam and stuff, it's kind of handy. But yeah, taking blues at this point is basically useless. The only part where they can be useful is with Bloodsucker.
Entering new room.
Because they will,
rating,
like
nemesis.
this guy, if he has a sniper rifle, those blue cores mean nothing. If he has an LMG, those blue cores means nothing. I'm actually gonna let my allies get up there. Watch the cutscene. Because yeah, whenever you skip this one, basically is when you load in. So me watching the whole thing. That's my allies.
Difficulty increased. Constructing nemesis.
And Rage, I think they're the same. But yeah. It's going to be up there. I'm actually gonna pick one of these.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, we just have one random skills. One random skill.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Wait, watch out being on that edge. Because it does. Okay, the
System
random skill is
Hostile explosive trap.
explosive trap, which is kind of. This one guy is almost dead. Let's finish him off. And what we especially want to do is kind of focus our fire. Gonna fall back from the edge there. Just not be shot by the other guy. Dusty should be enough to just finish that guy off. There we go. There's a lamp gun. Oh yeah, we can chase him. Got the skills up. Nice one to just stand there.
Terminated.
Oh yeah, those boxes are very like poorly modeled. They do work out sometimes. Yay! Yeah, 30 minutes on that one, but we had a failed run before. Yeah, let's take it back at. This guy just face planted. I have neutral lighting still on, man. It looks so much darker here. Let me catch up here. They're delaying the DLC again. Yeah, that has reached these shores. It's kind of sucks, but still preferable to, I'd rather they get it right, but then the thing becomes as well now. You know, the stakes are even higher. Yeah, let's go get the key chest here for ourselves. Also, yeah, I'm gonna turn off neutral lighting because I can't see shit. That's the downside of neutral lighting. Not the game isn't really made for it. So in some places it looks really good, but not everywhere. I can see walls again. But yeah, let's go get the key chest back here, as is tradition. Let's do it slow. Oh, okay. Now you can refresh it. It should be not more than like 10 seconds. Well, not even. Like it should be like 3-4 seconds of delay. But sometimes it just, you know, kind of goes out of sync-ish. Oh, got them for this here, aren't they? Fleet. Oh, it's still in range. Okay, so let's take it back to base. That will likely also be it for me, as yeah, we'll keep it a normal length stream this evening. Well, I've got a lot of stuff done. Basically did most of my weeklies, at least the PvE ones, basically everything except the summit. We did one of each going through, so it was kind of fun. Got our legendary in as well.
Find a selection in the district.
Let's pop our caches here. No pistol and no tolerance. So taking only red cores. I feel 18 you will find that most people that go deep will have the exact opposite opinion, because actually past like around 28ish and stuff, even if you take all blue cores, you'll be one tapped to health gate by most things, unless it's rat and you have unless it is rat and you have the bloodsucker. When we go deep, we go all red, like always. We take 6 skill tiers and the rest is red, because there's no value to the blues after 25, but there's also no values to the blues with the Nemesis fight. It's only the blues are only really valuable, yeah. Bloodsucker, like bloodsucker can be make it worthwhile a little bit, but then even then you take like 50-50, because otherwise you're lacking damage. Like you need that damage also. Show up my previous. Yeah. Although we got the thing would be especially having between the steps, because yeah, gray to blue is 2 steps. But even then, I don't think it's 50% per step. Like it does not feel like that, and yeah, to me it basically feels around going from a green weapon to a blue weapon, or going from a gray weapon to a green weapon. You gain like at most 20%. Because keep in mind as well, for instance, on like when we went to 50, actually Cross only had a green attack vector, and he wasn't doing. It was likely doing worse than the rest of us, but it wasn't like not being able to hold his own door. But yeah, we'll round it out here. And yeah, thanks Enrage and thanks Scooby for joining me on that on murdering the Nemesis's face off. Actually, something went to the stash apparently. Oh yeah, one thing I need to do. Although we'll do that tomorrow, and we'll go and also do that with
has left your group.
With getting the Danny and stuff, is that yeah, I've set up actually on second account and third account. There's a level 30 character on second account, a level 31 character on third account. then I'm gonna go get Danny stuff from them. But also, I let the reward tracks from the last one kind of go to the stash, and yeah, I'm gonna log in on those characters first next week, and then, or well, this week, tomorrow. I mean, and see if we'll get two exotic caches at level 30. That definitely. I don't think the season cache is no longer. They used to also be at that character's level. I think those are fixed now at 40. And then also the named caches would be whatever level those characters are. So we'll get a bunch of items from those. But yeah, well, drop group here. See, to Enrage and Scoobs. Thank you guys for joining me. And actually, Enrage got his service merits, which I think is the doing it 10 times. So that is they got that then. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It's gonna depend. Definitely in the evening. I'll try to make some time in the afternoon, but we might actually go, and if I do afternoon, I might actually go Division 1 as I've been kind of enjoying it. Just the post streams and stuff as well here and there, a few hours. And yeah, mess around there a little bit as well. As we're in kind of this quiet, in the quiet parts of the season, because when's the next event? Okay, so we have Golden Bullet in 2 weeks, and then 3 weeks after that we have Polarity Switch, or well, 2 weeks after that, because there's gonna be a week of itself, of course, and then so 2 weeks after it's gonna be Polarity. But the next big thing, of course, is gonna be yeah, how far? So yeah, we're on Scout 15, or well, we're on Scout 14, so 2 more weeks as well, and we'll have. Wait, is it actually gonna unlock when Golden Bullet is also active? I think this unlocks on the weekend, on the week that Golden Bullet is active. That'll make the climax mission likely a lot easier. Although maybe they won't allow global events in there. We'll see. In the same way that, you know, maybe they'll only allow the modifier. But even if it is just the modifier, the climax mission would need to be really hard for the master one to really make a difference, because yeah, we have the global events and we have the thingies. Yeah, no. Indeed, GG's all around. Let me get you on some of the last ones here as well. Can just leave an image or link on the comments, or the last online. Yes, but also, I mean, the much easier option would be, if you're willing, I'll link to the Discord there. Does that command work? That does. I'll do it in a chance. There's a screenshot there, folder there, or a channel there. But yeah, basically, if you any like any place of mine where you can put it, I can, because yeah, I see all of the comments as well. Yeah, we'll round out here on Twitch, and of course we're gonna go raiding as we always do. Let's go find somebody for us to do that too. And is this okay? Yeah, they're setting up for a mission, so let's go with Harley Quinn. Not raided them in a while, but also I don't think they've been playing Division in a bit. But we'll send everybody over there. I'm just gonna start that raid. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. I might do an afternoon, but that might also just be Division 1 in the afternoon, which yeah, we left a few characters to be cleaned up and stuff, so might as well spend an afternoon up there. This week as well, Friday and Sunday. Although Sunday I might still be able to. That's still kind of undecided. I might be able to stream in the evening on Sunday, but that will be after work, which I'm not sure if I'm like wanting to. It would be likely very low energy and stuff. But Friday, definitely I'll be missing. So yeah, that's all the housekeeping. If you haven't seen it as well, the Pestilence. Actually, or did that happened yesterday, right? Or did that happen today? That happened yesterday. The Pestilence build overview. The shorts is also up based on the same build that we built showcased. So, but easier to share. And yeah, just a 3 minutes or below 3 minutes. So I think like 2.5 minutes version of just explaining how to get the build together. Yeah, enough rambling of me. Enjoy Harley Quinn. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.